the Queen of Evil!
It is tragic that this place of good must be destroyed, but I need the resulting evilness to charge the gauntlet. That is the only way I can destroy the absolute evil!
Thanos had obviously misplaced a few of his marbles. He marauded through the countryside, committing evil deeds in order to strengthen the good.
I totally have this deja vu thing. Very strong third part vibes. But fine, I've got the spear for his head ready now. And this time, it's got freaking barbs.
Nevertheless, the absolute evil had to react. A Thanos charged with evilness was a terrible opponent. For the good of the world, he had to be slowed and stopped.
So now, we're trying to steal the evilness from right under his nose?
Yes, that's the way it looks.
Oh, hell yes, count me in. So we do what bad guys do, and we stick it to my crazy foster father in the process.
Surely something useful could be done with the evilness later on. But first, Talia had to act faster than Thanos.
Okay, let's get out there and start doing evil deeds, so we can stop my now evil foster father from doing evil deeds. For evil! Or for the good. Oh, somehow I kind of lost the plot there somewhere. Forward, creatures!
Demons. Atomic mana. Stop bringing me, please.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Where? Oh. Fuck.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Let's not do that. Let's do that. facing. As I'd hoped. Next time that you can find.
Payday.
Let's get all this out. Guys, let's go.
My depraved foster daughter's subordinates dare to soil the surface. Onward, my faithful! Destroy these abominations!
Tanos dispatched his remaining faithful towards the dungeon. From this point on, heroes would attack the underground.
No problem. That's basically extra evilness delivered free to my door. Right. Clean your weapons, oil your traps, and prepare a meteor spell.
Take that, you worm!
You might want to run. Oh, yeah. Back to the dungeon. You're gonna die.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Talia, I despise you for making me destroy these poor townsfolk. The light will judge you for that.
Literally not doing anything. You're doing it all yourself.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, where am I?
The absolute evil had bagged some magnificent evilness. It was important to gain more of it than Tanos. The heroes' buildings presented themselves as high-yield alternatives.
I feel how the evilness strengthens my powers of good. Wonderful.
Tanos had captured a fair amount of evilness. The planning evil could try to stop him temporarily by having its creatures engage him in a fight.
Ha! Brilliant idea. I'm sure I would have thought of that too. Forward, creatures, into battle! Not all of you will survive, but that is a price I'm willing to pay.
Just stick everything right now. Chickens, you say? so much more torches.
Payday.
Sorry about that.
Victory for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building!
Before we go begins.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
It's okay, it's okay. Go back. Go and get that for me, please.
Hey, I have a brilliant plan. We could beat Thanos even more easily if we earned ourselves a little extra evilness. Let's build a torture chamber.
Talia, that's the smartest thing you've said in a long time. I should mark this date in my calendar. Huh. The deliberate evil set about building a torture chamber. This would not only satisfy higher level demons, but a little extra evilness could also be squeezed out of the heroes there.
Demons, and back to the dungeon.
Most of the cities in the overworld were now just smoking ruins, but there were still mythical creatures living in the overworld. Tanos's demented gaze turned to these.
It is my sacred duty to lead the light to victory. If I must destroy these good beings in order to do so, then so be it!
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a unicorn.
Rip back both sides. Oh god, it indeed.
Payday, a few stalwart heroes set about rebuilding the destroyed buildings.
That's monstrous! We have to stop them! Forward, creatures! Stop them at all costs! Thwart their plan! Scrub the floors with soap to make them slip and fall.
Although we've got no box in the kingdom. We need boxes. And more chickens. Or shift faster.
Back again.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a giant hypno bullfrog.
Ooh, there's diamonds over here. Everyone ready?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Talia, the death of these poor townsfolk is your doing. You're forcing me to do these evil deeds. For this, you will pay.
One of your rooms is being destroyed. Payday.
Did I get him? Oh, there he is. Get him.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh crap. Teleport. He is way too strong. You run away. Run away, friend. You don't want bubble baths. Let's put the bubble baths down here.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. You've dug into a spider room.
What a spider room. This is all the bats. Go back up. We could stop this guy to rebuild.
Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
So... a lot more easy.
Payday.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And another victory!
Tanos! Father! I can no longer stand by and watch you perform despicable acts. This is not the way of the light. Rather, you have been seduced by the darkness. Since it was I who unleashed you upon this world, it is my duty to stop you.
Oh, that was unexpected. Tristan now seems to have switched sides to join his evil stepsister in stopping his even more evil father.
Tristan, you traitor. You have turned away from the light, just like your sister. I will destroy you both!
Don't think to get there in time. You just have to touch the building.
Hey Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine!
Where? Just run.
Your throne room is under attack.
Okay.
No, you will never defeat me! I must withdraw. But today is not the end of days. I shall return, light be praised. And be you certain this is clear. The light will prevail, be of cheer!
Tanos has been stopped. I will return should he again attack innocent people.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I'm in a bad position.
I'm back in the game.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Hurry up! Dying.
I'm back! My absence was short-lived. I will fully charge the gauntlet and destroy evil.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Payday! But we can mana. Oh, he's gonna kill the bullfrog. Good hand. Not me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I needed a minute.
Oh, not again.
I just brought you back inside, you pain in the butt.
Talia, prepare to die. I've already gathered so much power. Your end is near.
Just need silly carpet. I went on the carpet. Come on, Snuffles.
I'm back in the game.
all done. We need to go out now. There you go.
The Hypno Bullfrog came back to life.
You start going back to life because I can do that.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
We need you, Crystal. Oh God, he's healing.
Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so.
Good. Good, good, good. Back to the dungeon. Who's up? Who's down? You're all up. Let's go down.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I need my stuff to be able to dig freestone, please.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Wait, bastards. There we go. Once I reach that, we're going to go to the surface again.
You've dug into a spider room.
Oh, fucking manivores.
A gold vein has been mined out. Payday! Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
Shut up with your best viewers rubbish.
The pernicious evil had already collected a quarter of the evilness. A victory over Tanos was in sight.
Ha! And once again, Talia saves the day! I mean, I'll nab the good being before that has-been Tanos can.
Your time is running out. Good shall prevail.
No.
I will destroy the next good being.
Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
Ha! The goddess has filled me with new strength. I will destroy the evil.
Now that even the mythical creatures in the area were becoming almost impossible to find, it was becoming increasingly difficult to find specific targets to gather evilness.
Is that a charity shipment for a nearby orphanage over there? Sad. But I will see it destroyed in the name of victory for good.
That do it. Need a gem or something. Why are you the only one that went all the way? Quickly.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Talia, you depraved spawn. I have already gathered so much power from the regrettable killing of these creatures. Soon, I will have the power to destroy all evil.
Come on, stop swinging gold.
Payday! Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Everybody. Let's get him.
This is not over yet. My wounds will heal, and I'll be back.
Yay, we're back in like no time at all. Here?
The torture chamber was now ready. Higher level demons vented their aggression on little snots, or even better, on heroes if there were any available. This also generated even more evilness. Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so.
Guys, really. Push it.
The negligent evil had once again let Talia die. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Wiped out.
Tanos seemed to have regained his strength and set about gathering evilness for the Gauntlet of Finitude.
I've been resurrected. Thank you.
You've dug into a spider room. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Everyone. Please. Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
The absurd evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be destroyed. Only a smoking ruin remained, where once stood the heart of all evil. From this day on, Tanos would go down in the annals of history as the conqueror of all evil. Sad, but true. Payday.
More schnocks.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The torture chamber was now ready. Higher level demons vented their aggression on little snots, or even better, on heroes if there were any available. This also generated even more evilness.
Is that dynamite? It is.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. The negligent evil had once again let Talia die.
Your throne room is under attack. Your throne room is under attack.
Pick up this heat.
I'm back again.
Back to it. You're attacking, aren't you?
Talia, I despise you for making me destroy these poor townsfolk. The light will judge you for that!
The negligent evil had once again let Talia die.
Oh, I just think so.
Talia, this is all happening because of you. Without you, none of this would be happening.
Without you either, but I have this sphere here, just waiting to share some headspace.
You guys still by far open.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday.
I have returned.
Talia had died again.
Rapunzel.
Defend the dungeon heart. Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
Yeah, but I'm almost dead too. These guys just were knocked up.
Your throne room is under attack.
Almost all of the demons are like alive and attack them. Oh dear, I'm struggling with this one.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Need that income. I guess I don't have to protect them though.
The torture chamber was now ready. Higher-level demons vented their aggression on little snots, or even better, on heroes if there were any available. This also generated even more evilness. One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Excellent.
It's payday.
What? Breaching the ground, have armor.
I wish there was another way than performing these evil deeds. But if this is the only way to let the light triumph, so be it!
Oh.
The magnificent evil had discovered a particularly strong demonic creature in the underground. This would fit quite neatly into creature amassing evil's army.
That one.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
People ready for the surface.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ding dong! It's payday!
And another victory for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building.
There's a lot of them.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, I want the armor.
Talia had once again kicked the bucket.
What's happening? Anyone, please?
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Mana, please? Get on there.
The absurd evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be destroyed. Only a smoking ruin remained, where once stood the heart of
Okay,
all
yep,
evil.
shut up.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Kill it. God damn it. That way. Actually, no, you have to go this way. Come on.
One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. The torture chamber was now ready. Higher level demons vented their aggression on little snots, or even better, on heroes if there were any available. This also generated even more evilness.
Let's demolish you.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Thank you for telling me. Die, you bastards.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Dahlia, it is only because of you that these poor citizens must die.
Don't
This is
blame it
your
on me,
fault!
Are you
boss.
out of your mind, you addle-pated old fool? You're the one killing them, and before I can do it, you bastard! Come on, creatures! We've got to get there first! Hit them, beat them, cross their eyes out with wax crayons! For the ferryman! Ha ha ha!
Slap you, slap you, slap, slap. I'm hoping this is enough. Check.
I wish there was another way than performing these evil deeds. But if this is the only way to let the light triumph, so be it!
Heroes are helping themselves to your treasury.
Where? You bastards. They're literally standing in lava and it's barely doing. At least they took out the mess for me. Thank you. Everything good. Good. Let's go to the center. $10,000 here.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Burning in the
Hey,
fire.
Thanos! See that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine.
Do-do-do-do-do. Get 'em, guys. You walk through all the spikes and did nothing.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Amazed, aren't you, Thanos? We destroyed that building!
Wow. All these traps are just doing barely any damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a big problem.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
That's like it. treasure.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
And go down. Let's go. Boom.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
Back case.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Back to the dungeon hall. What back to the other
Defend the dungeon heart.
Wow. And back. No. Can you torture for me? Yes, thank you for the torture. Oh yeah, 6 is the maximum until I use that.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
No, you can teleport. Yay. Where's that factory? Factory?
We've already raked in half the evilness. Tanos doesn't stand a chance against us. And another victory for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building.
I have no idea. Says there is one someone. But I can't see it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Once again, Tanos had to retreat to lick his wounds. The planning evil would surely know how to take advantage of his absence.
How far? Meteors have Boom. You got this. I click further over that. Let's go to the north. Should never be an issue again.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, guys, get back.
Tanos was back in the race for evilness.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, this tunnel where the manufacturing. Oh, I would like to know.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Ah, these evil deeds are regrettable, but they are necessary, so that good may triumph in the end.
Ah, there it is. Aha. I don't know if those are permanent. No, safe run upgrade. Everyone go outside. Gonna attack this place. And then come back for that guy.
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building. Whoa. No chickens? Must extend chicken generation.
The magnificent evil had discovered a particularly strong demonic creature in the underground. This would fit quite neatly into creature amassing evil's army.
Okay, well, it's got right now.
Talia and the nimble evil had destroyed one of the good buildings before Tanos could do so.
It's payday.
Enjoy the
Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
At least they're gonna you can probably get him.
Hey Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine.
Nah. We're gonna try and get them first.
The first hero disappeared into the torture chamber. And that's about enough details right there.
Stretch his arms out, bring on the beard twirler, and get...
Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so.
You need more gobbler.
Another hero was taken to the torture chamber.
Bonding. Where are you going? That was just going up to
It's payday.
This is not over yet. My wounds will heal, and I'll be back.
Good.
The evilest evil had now collected about 3/4 of the required evilness. Its triumph over Tanos was within reach.
And another victory for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building.
Hey, Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Huh. Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine.
Mine. Oh, you guys. I got the base. Burning in a fire. Burn, burn.
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building.
Else will show up soon.
Tanos seemed to have regained his strength and set about gathering evilness for the Gauntlet of Finitude.
Support damage.
See how that's done, Tanos? I'm sure the day Talia snatches a camp from right under your nose was a significant day in your life. But for me, it's just Wednesday.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to take that far.
Another hero...
Talia! This is all happening because of you! Without you, none of this would be happening!
Without you either, but I have this spear here, just waiting to share some headspace.
Let's go get him. Can you put in gold? There she is.
It's payday.
Once again, Tanos had to retreat to lick his wounds. The planning evil would surely know how to take advantage of his absence. Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Love you guys.
Hey, Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine!
Mine. And we're almost done. Oh, we have done it as the 600 one.
Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment.
We did it! I did it. That should be enough evilness to feed Gorgu. So, little baby, eat up all that tasty evilness.
Enriched by all this energy, Gorgu once again became the Dungeon Lord. In this form, he could take on Tanos's undead. At least, that's what Talia and the really thinking plans through evil thought.
What's with all the pessimism? Dungeon Lord Gorgu will thoroughly kick Tanos's butt, and then that barbed spear I mentioned earlier comes into play.
It's this one. I didn't torture enough.
The duel. Dungeon Lord Gorgu and Tanos stood face to face. Both were getting ready for an all-important battle.
That would be nice. No demon portal. Okay.
Gorgu had ingested enough evilness to remain in the guise of the Dungeon Lord for an extended period of time. But Thanos was also able to strengthen himself somewhat. Both opponents now faced one another in an implacable duel. Imagine here some quick camera cuts to the grim faces of the two opponents, like the ones you used to see in the anime series of your youth. The stare down could fill out several volumes all by itself, but just for you, we've condensed that down to one line of dialogue. Then the two opponents began to throw wildly powerful missiles at each other's ears. But such an epic battle, with unusual attacks and such, took its toll, and both sides retreated for a short breather.
Men, despair not. It is time to prepare for the final battle. Fight at my side. Together, we will destroy evil once and for all!
This rousing speech, together with the threat of beatings in the case of non-compliance, served to mobilize Thanos' reaming heroes. It would certainly make sense for Talia to support Gorgu as well.
Really? I thought Gorgu would make short work of Thanos now, after all the stress of the previous mission. Is someone trying to grind out a little extra game time? But hey, fine, don't let anyone say I let evil down. I'll throw wave after wave of my creatures at Thanos if I have to. Up you get, you lazy bums. Pick yourselves up, build a dungeon, raise an army, and severely rearrange Thanos' teeth.
Snaps. I'm going to do a little bit of everything in this one. Semi-dominance. Figure out the map.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Some lovely gems down here. For the battle. There's some lovely diamond down here.
Ding dong! It's payday!
It's payday. Noticing that you can fall all the way down there. Or up here. Now we can come all the way around the one entrance. The answer is yes, but I need the other.
Some of Tanis's willing helpers set out for the dungeon to attack the dungeon heart. It was probably a sensible idea to prevent them from doing so.
Just for now, some navigation. We're gonna need those, but at that point.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Pick up the map. No mana feet.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Oh, good. Let's make it so they have to go to the spider nest.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Another bottom.
Ding dong! It's payday.
It is another bottom. And this is... $11... $6. It just feels wrong. Hey. Why are you running that way?
An artifact was discovered in the dungeon. The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
I'm gonna have to open this again. Close off this. We're gonna door the entrances. All heroes, all heroes.
No!
The clash of the giants was at hand. They would meet over there.
Excellent. Good to know. Then I'll get the troops hurt and give them a taste of the leather. I mean, put the troops on alert and pull them together. Damn it.
You know, I put them there.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ha! Death cannot stop me.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah. Oh. We go. Hold up here. One, two, one, two. Double the hideout. Space.
Tanos and Gorgu had recovered enough and once again joined in fervent battle. A duel worthy of mention in the history books was in the offing. Gorgu was just getting a feel for what it was like to actually be the Dungeon Lord. He had meanwhile discovered additional powers. Thus, it was possible for him to heal himself on the one hand and to execute a powerful additional attack on the other. However, it took him a while to gather the strength for these skills.
The little rugrat really does have a few tricks up his sleeve. Wonderful! Those are just the things needed to smack Tanos right in the kisser. Forward, Gorgu! Kick the old man's butt!
Faithful to me! Support me in my fight against evil!
Heroes set out to attack Gorgu. It was probably very sensible for the outwitted evil to take some countermeasures.
I mean, I'm going.
Like hell! Creatures to Gorgu! Support him in his fight against the good, evil, good? Ugh, I have no idea what Tanos is even supposed to represent anymore. Anyway, bash his head in, stick it in a blender and make yourself some cocktails. Take that!
The Dungeon Lord used a particularly powerful attack against Tanos.
It didn't seem that powerful. Come on, we need to do some stone. Doing that. I wish I could pulse to build. Without.
Gorgu's regenerative ability was breathtaking. Some of his wounds quickly closed back up.
Ouch.
Ding dong, it's payday. Heroes fought against Gorgu in an attempt to defeat him. Both Gorgu and Tanos withdrew yet again to recuperate. Talia and the army training evil took advantage of this brief respite to regroup. Heroes who had planned to do battle with Gorgu now made their way into the dungeon after all.
Infinite rituals.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
More diamonds. Can you handle this guy? This is going to be a potion round.
You have lost a creature forever.
I need to be.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Oh. Need a room for training. I'll give you a room for training. I shall be right back. That's it. Oop. going to be mostly going to be support on
Enemies
this
have
one.
entered the dungeon.
You have lost a creature forever.
Not forever. More snaps making more crits.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
It is. Gonna slice and dice you. Requires adjacent wall. That it just wasn't registering.
Dungeon Lord Gorgu and Tanos were about to meet again. This epic battle would take place on that as yet undistinguished field there.
Excellent! Then let's get ready to give that damn paladin wannabe a hot reception. And I ain't talking tasty hot beverages either.
Payday. The merciless Evil's armies had destroyed one of the bases set up by Tanos' faithful. This would probably slow them down a bit, but at the same time, it spurred them on even more. Crazy fanatics. Tanos and Gorgu faced each other again, ready for another epic duel. One of the Dungeon Lord's skills was once again available. A number of Tanos' faithful set out to support Tanos in the duel. Gorgu's self-healing powers kicked in. Gorgu used his most powerful blow in the fight against Tanos. A few heroes tried to beat Gorgu up.
Doing coming. And we go beam.
one of the Dungeon Lord's skills was once again available for use. The Dungeon Lord used a particularly powerful attack against Tanos. Once again, Tanos and Gorgu retreated. Whether it was to catch their breath or whether they went out for a coffee together is unknown. Heroes who had planned to do battle with Gorgu now made their way into the dungeon after all.
Get him! Well, look at the beans, there was only 2. Gather up. Back we go.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
We want Bruise. Bruise down here. Reviving up here.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Someone's pinging on the phone. All this money is mine, thank you. Thank you.
Another battle between Tanos and Dungeon Lord Gorgu was brewing. The ruthless evil made its preparations. Payday.
Payday.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Really should have a better deal.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. A gold vein has been mined out. Tanos and Gorgu appeared once again, ready to face one another in a third battle. I hope this was the finale, as we're running out of battlefield. The Dungeon Lord's skills were ready to use again. Tanos' followers also planned to support their leader in battle.
Don't worry, play Kevin as soon as we kill these.
Onward! Some of the heroes struck at Gorgu with fervor. Gorgu's regenerative ability was breathtaking. Some of his wounds quickly closed back up. Gorgu used his most powerful blow in the fight against Tanos.
Going down, Tanos. And he's down.
This can't be true. Good must triumph.
Ha! Take that, old man. At first, I thought it was stupid of Tristan to resurrect you, but I've reconsidered. You are such a crazy frickin' scumbag that you really do deserve to die twice for this.
But with the last of his strength, Tanos managed to use the Gauntlet of Finitude. What happened next is so blatant that we have to show it in a cutscene.
Oh, research. Oh, whoops.
The battle between Tanos and Dungeon Lord Gorgul raged. Both opponents assumed their best anime fighting poses, sized up their opponent, and then exchanged blows, magic missiles, and/or telepathic insults. But even though the fight dragged on due to Gorgul's inexperience, the end was predestined. Tanos was forced further and further into the defensive. In his distress, Tanos saw himself with only one remaining option. He took the stones of finitude and stuffed them into his mouth. Tanos was bathed in an unnatural light, with flames rising from his eyes. He grew and grew as his muscles swelled and his body deformed. This discharge hurled the stones of finitude away yet again and scattered them in all directions. In his new form, Tanos was now significantly stronger than the inexperienced Gorgul, and with one mighty blow, the mutation hurled the Dungeon Lord in training to the side. Then the creature turned towards Talia. Its eyes began to flash. Destructive laser beams, yes, that's really what it says here, shot out of its eyes toward the Dark Elf to destroy her.
Bastard.
But this was the moment for heroes, and so Tristan pushed his stepsister Talia aside, out of the line of fire. So now, instead of Talia, Tristan was scorched by Tanos' laser eyes.
Tristan.
Talia had no time to check on her stepbrother, but fled as fast as she could. If looks could kill, Tanos had destroyed the Gauntlet of Finitude and absorbed its power. The resulting transformation was unpleasant. Talia and the fleeing evil got the hell out of there.
Not one rune tile may be destroyed. All does not always act as if they've been slapped. Better to be lovely.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
No, you ain't. Wish you were.
Tanos had fully unleashed the Gauntlet's power, transforming into a giant monster that was definitely not green for trademark reasons. High energy light shot from his eyes, melting everything in its path.
Ah, the goddess of light has blessed me. The cleansing light of my eyes will burn all evil from the face of the earth.
How about new?
How many times I killed the goddess? She can't bless anyone anymore.
And even under the earth you are not safe, you despicable creatures.
Tanos's laser eyes carved a hole in the ground that stretched down into the depths of the dungeon. If these lasers were to hit the dungeon heart, it would be the end of the absolute evil. Meanwhile, in the underground, Talia had other things she considered important.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna make some hackneyed crack about women and mirrors now, you miserable chauvinist. The fact is, that thing gives me a brilliant...
The laser eyes were leaving a trail of devastation through the dungeon. But in the middle of their path, by pure chance, of course, stood Talia's mirror.
Ah! What devilry! Talia, you vile thing! You are truly the most evil spawn that ever existed! Just wait until my eyes have recovered. Then my cleansing gaze will burn you to ashes!
They're not ashes.
That Tanos is such a miserable jerk. He doesn't even notice when he puts himself out of action. I mean, that was my ingenious plan all along, of course. Unfortunately, my mirror also broke in the process. Where am I going to get a new one now?
Talia and the Absolute Evil had nothing to counter Tanos's gigantic laser eyes at the moment. Both agreed that a strategic withdrawal from these lands was the wisest choice for the time being.
So, well, if that's what the narrator says, then that's probably what happened, right? But fine. For now, it probably really makes sense to get the hell out of Dodge. Forward, creatures! Line up in rows of 2. Hold the creature next to you by the hand, and then run away in panic!
In panic. Reach the cave.
While Talia gazed sadly at the remains of the mirror, the Council of Little Snots suddenly spoke up out of nowhere. It just so happened that they had just bought a huge stock of leftover mirrors, but since they all wore robes, where you could barely make out their faces, they didn't have any use for them. However, the Council of Little Snots was planning a huge feast called Thanks Gobbler. In exchange for some of those delicious birds, the council was more than willing to provide one of its mirrors.
Can't they just send us the mirror anyway? Oh, but fine. Forwards! Move it! Feed the gobblers! Raise them! Give them food! Spiked with hormones and medicine! Ha 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 ha! Wait.
You want a massive
Why
gobbler
am I
farm.
even laughing?
You've dug into a spider room.
Okay, so we have diamonds down there, but the spikes. We gonna want all the bloody gobbler.
Payday. manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Not one of those.
A few of Tanos's more fanatical followers were not frightened by their leader's monstrosity, but rather encouraged. They gleefully rushed into the dungeon to attack it. To go away around here, and then force them to go around this way. Stick with them because they don't need to keep them up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There be enemies in the dungeon.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Where? Oh, okay. Bastards.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Again?
I may be momentarily blinded, but I have my eye drops here somewhere, and then we'll have a little talk, Talia.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
We're still going this way. Maybe we cut this way.
It's payday.
come.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
More spiders. Door. Door. No, everything happened. It just makes it put out.
The Council of Little Snots was more than pleased with the many delicious gobblers the farm-owning evil had sent them. Grateful for its delivery, the Council of Little Snots sent the reflectionless evil a shiny new mirror.
Splendid! This will help us stop Thanos. At least once.
Always gonna be gobblers. I hope it's always gonna be gobblers.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
My vision has cleared again. Time for some purifying fire. Look me in the eyes.
Thanos' eyes had calmed down again, and once more lasers shot out, burning through the underground.
A lot of gold. I'm not sure how I can use this. Bit in the way.
Payday.
I would regret giving two of my children on the same day. I will give you one final chance to return to the light. Actually, we're not so different, you and I.
Are you already starting to throw out classic villain cliches? There's only room for one bad guy here, and that's me. And I'm having a lot of fun with it too.
So you choose the path of death.
Is that in the way? I think it's in the way. That's good. Good, good, good.
Ah, my eyes! Talia, you vile creature! Dare to oppose the light! Good will always win!
Although the mirror had once again stopped Thanos, it again broke under the strain.
Oops. Now that's a little suboptimal. Does this mean I have to rely on that Council of Little Snots advice again?
The Council of Little Snots felt not only mystical, but also magical. However, insomuch as the council members were as magical as moldy bread, they wished for some mana in exchange for a mirror.
I don't have that room, so I need to go up and do evil. Alrighty, let's go. Oh wait, I can slap all these. For evil. I don't know how much evil, but I can slap them for evil. No one even cover it.
You have discovered an artifact.
Artifact? Where? Where? Get away from all my... About 15 for 30 seconds, you've probably been in arcade.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Please don't. I don't have a... Whoa. How did you get all that? You fuck up. You're just feeding them.
Even if I momentarily cannot see the world, I can still feel the creeping fear that is spreading through the underground there. Talia, surrender now and beg forgiveness.
Oh, of course I beg forgiveness. I beg forgiveness for not putting your head on a freaking spear again.
The Council of Little Snots looked happy and magical as balls of mana were tossed around like volleyballs. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the glamorous Evil's dungeon.
Oh, thank you. Need to deal with these guys. And purple with these guys. Stop breaking them out of back. So much freaking hell. I'm dying.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I look super sucked in. Puppets. Okay, they're all dead. I can now close. Indian. In case I need more.
It's payday.
You have to make
An artifact was no longer properly stored. The absolute evil could no longer use its powers.
Okay.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. Tanos's gaze was no longer clouded. Lasers shot out of his eyes and burned their way through the dungeon.
Any gold guys, these fights can fly.
My eyes!
The Council of Little Snots was known for its ascetic and philosophical lifestyle. It was now pursuing the question of whether money really did not stink. A few gold coins would certainly be helpful in this regard. In return, they could part with one of their mirrors.
Okay. Let me pick up one of these, please. No money. Okay, we do. You're in. We need a lot of gold, guys. Some gold. Oh.
The stuff-collecting evil sent a shipment to the Council of Little Snots.
Go, go, go. Payday and send the money.
The Council of Little Snots was extremely grateful for all the gold. Not only would this allow philosophical questions to be clarified, but also secret bank accounts to be filled. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the dungeon. The cruel evil's army reached a destroyed bridge, once known as the Bridge of Death, before countless swallows of unknown origin landed on it. Perhaps the nearby hero camp held an alternative way to cross the gorge. Ding dong, it's payday. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Great. Where?
The invading evil's armies had captured a city belonging to Tanos's fanatical followers. A mysterious portal lay within.
Expel the portal. Oh, slap piece. Come on guys, we get that people. And we put a portal up here. Here we go.
The happily sending its creatures through weird portals evil had successfully used a teleportation portal and thus managed to lead its creatures across the gorge.
Yes.
My eyes are getting used to this darkness. I can sense the enemy in my surroundings. I'm going to... Out! Ah! I stumped my foot, damn it!
Good.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Poor body.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Oh,
Tanos's eyes had cleared, and again they burned through the underground.
where you going? Left, right, left, right. Here.
A room in the dungeon was slowly being destroyed by Tanos's laser eyes.
Treason! I have
The
been
mirror is
blinded!
right there.
You vile scum! How dare you resist?
Here's gun
The
for
Council
destroying
of
the
Little
ring.
Snots had had enough of snow castles melting on them. Now instead, a fort was to be built from toolboxes that would hold up well. In exchange for some of those toolboxes, the Council of Little Snots would be only too happy to part with one of its mirrors. The resource-gathering evil sent a partial shipment off to the Council of Little Snots.
That's annoying. That goes friends.
The resource-generating evil sent a shipment off to the Council of Little Snots.
father to be evil.
A gold vein has been mined out.
20.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. The Council of Little Snot's toolbox fort was starting to take shape. A courier with a mirror was gratefully sent on their way. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the Glamorous Evil's dungeon. Your little...
Ah, my eyes! I hate this. All I want is to be able to see again and burn my cursed foster daughter. Is that too much to ask?
Oh man, he's got them spiders.
I'll be back.
You got a super break in here. Oh, I only opened that. Oops. Oh, you guys just came from my portal. That's dangerous. Fine, yeah. Everyone's right.
I'm back! Can you believe that others need 3 days for something like this? Amateurs.
Who's up and about? You're also down. Almost everything is up.
Ding dong! It's payday!
It's payday. Let's go, everybody. Oh, it's level 4.
Tanos's gaze was no longer clouded. Lasers shot out of his eyes and burned their way through the dungeon.
Oh my god. On everybody.
The Council of Little Snots wanted some blight for their soon-to-be-held Halloween party to give it that authentic, putrid smell. In return, they would be only too happy to send the absolute evil one of their mirrors. Musty smells wafted up the Council of Little Snots' noses as they took delivery of the fresh, or not-so-fresh, blight from the musty evil. The Council of Little Snots sent the glittering evil another mirror.
We're gonna make another poo.
Talia is blasting off again!
Talia, you will have to account for your actions. Once I have purified you, then you can face the goddess herself and ask for forgiveness. I can no longer forgive you.
Oh, the things you worry about, you crazy old man. I'm just picking out the right spear for your friggin' head.
Set this.
Maybe this one.
And now they're gonna bring it back. again. Do it faster, please.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
The dungeon heart. Get him. He killed all the spiders and everything.
Back again.
The conquering evil had destroyed a second base full of Tanos's fanatics. Its troops were able to use the portal there to cross the gorge again.
It's payday.
There's a not focusing on the money.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
That's 1,500 health. They have to get through.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Enemies are in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
How can you use these? Do you have it now? Yes. That's how you want. gonna attack them from behind.
My eyes! I hate this. All I wanted to be able to see again and burn my cursed foster daughter. Is that too much to ask?
God, I'm 5 mana boss. Amazing. Now let's go from the bottom, please. Everybody up. And attack. Oh. I forgot to put the prison up.
Ding dong! It's payday! Tanos's eyes had cleared, and again they burned through the underground. A gold vein has been mined out. Tanos's laser eyes hit a room in the dungeon and began to vaporize it.
Yeah, that's
Treason! I have been blinded! Vile scum! How dare you resist?
Although the
Enemy
Council of
died.
Little Snots was evil, it was still made up of cuddly little snots. In order to feel really evil just once, it wished for a bit of evilness in exchange for a mirror. The resource-gathering evil sent a partial shipment on its way to the Council of Little Snots.
I need to destroy this thing too. Satisfy that order.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Your demonic portal is under attack. The Council of Little Snots gratefully accepted the evilness. It looked just as cuddly as ever, just now with added evilness. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the Glamorous Evil's dungeon.
Okay. And now the million miles of candles. Attack everybody. Nice, Grogu.
Talia and the Absolute Evil had finally reached the evacuation point for their tactical retreat.
Phew, that was really something. We urgently need a way to stop Tanos again. I still have that sharp-pointed spear, just pining for Tanos's head.
To be able to stop Tanos again, it would probably be necessary to reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude. However, the stones that filled the gauntlet were scattered in all directions. It would take some time to round them all up.
Of course. Nothing in this stupid dungeon series is ever easy. Any sensible person would think to themselves, boom, let's just beat the crap out of him and that's it. But no, I have to go through the countryside and collect some stupid stones. Okay, fine. Let's get this over with so I can get back to the point where I put Tanos' head on a spear.
Yeah, I failed that one. And this one. I shouldn't have failed this one.
The Finitude Drill. Talia and the Absolute Evil were able to escape from the gigantic Tanos. To defeat him, they would have to reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude. But before they could do that, they first needed the Stones of Finitude. Some of them should be able to be found nearby. But Talia and the Seeking Evil were not the only ones hunting for the stones.
To not we take any damage. Sabotage the drill.
If looks could kill, Tanos had destroyed the Gauntlet of the Finitude Drill.
I would like more slots, please.
I am even more powerful.
More powerful. Oh.
Talia and the Gasping Evil had narrowly escaped Tanos, but it was only a matter of time before the latter would track them down. It was therefore imperative that they reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude in order to be able to face Tanos. By a stroke of luck, 3 of the stones appeared to be nearby.
3 stones, because all good things come in 3s. How subtle. But fine with me. Then we'll have this chapter behind us in no time. Shouldn't be a problem.
But fate sometimes plays its little games, so it was not surprising that another party was also looking for the stones.
Oi! Get a move on, lads! Get the drill ready! We need to find those stones before the Dark Elf wench shows up.
Her again? I thought we took care of her about 10 levels ago. But hey, Kicking some of those damn dwarves in the butt every now and then is refreshing too.
It was doubtful how successful the dwarves' digging would be, but there was no question that the drill would cause havoc in the dungeon. It would very likely wake up unwelcome critters sleeping in the underground. But the walkthrough studying evil's real target were the 3 stones of finitude. These had to be captured before the dwarves managed to do so.
Okay, all right, I can work that all in. And by that, I mean I'll put the little snots and the creatures to work. Get a move on, you lazy bums!
Like this stuff. More undead levels. Got something of everything. Go this way. Crate making room. Needs more crate making capacity.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oh, we don't like manivores. Never do. You guys sit in there. Somebody deal with that.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Guess I shouldn't be going down. I don't think. Yeah, it should be full speed.
Greystone was known for its extreme hardness. The reluctant to research evil's little snots would need better tools before they could dig it out.
We've had better tools before.
What is that infernal noise? And why are the walls shaking? Oh, right, that giant drill thingy. I knew there was something.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oi! That thing packs quite a punch. Not bad. We should be able to find those stones right quickly with that. And maybe we'll find a heart of the mountain, some mithril, or something like that in the process.
Nope, not that one, please. It's that one.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Another diamond thing.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Just so dark. I don't think we'll survive. It's an emergency.
Oi! What is it now? That stupid thing shut down? It just got a little more. All right, lads. Turn on the damn water pumps to cool it down.
This prototype has its teething problems. Nothing unusual there. It would take a while before it was operational again. The press for Time Evil would probably know how to put this brake to good use. However, a drill of this size had to be cooled in order to function continuously. A couple of nearby pumps seemed to be looking after that. If something were to happen to one of these pumps, it would certainly put the drill out of action for a while.
Oi! That's why we have to make sure that nothing happens to the ice cube machines. Look after it, lads!
As if a few scruffy-bearded bums could stop me. Forward, creatures! Weapons at the ready! Knock down dwarves and put those cooling pumps on ice!
You guys go here.
elf brat is starting to get on my nerves. Off you go, lads. Crush the wench and her vermin.
I just need a you evil. If they go for traps when they've been attacked.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Oi! Wouldn't it be lovely to work with professionals just once? Off you go, lads, and send that dark elf bitch and her rabble back to... Yeah, whatever, as long as you finally finish them off.
Hey, Brynhild! Looks to me like your dwarves are dying off pretty quickly.
Oi! Leave off with the daft quips. Once I get my hands on you, you won't be so cheeky no more. For sure, because I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
We better start looking at clearing this one then.
Little snots bowled wildly through the area as the dwarven drill resumed its work.
Oh, another entrance. I only just noticed that.
Payday! Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Or spiders.
Ah! More wall-destroying critters are burrowing through the underground. Yuck.
Escape.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
All of them.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
No! I'll be back.
You died against spikes, you suck.
The finitude drill had to be shut down. The dungeon walls stopped shaking.
Well, Cyberman does nothing because they're already slapped, technically.
I'm back in the game.
You've dug into a spider room.
More spiders. I don't like them. They're the worst. It's like we need to deal with these ones as well. There's another gold. That's diamond vein there. Cancel that. Take that.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Nice. Another loot train.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
goes, you know. Anyone as gets defeated gets no beer tonight.
Pictures fell from the walls as the underground began to shake. The finitude drill was back on the job. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their...
Oi! What's going on here? I might have needed that thing.
Well, I can't help it if your subordinates build stuff that's so flimsy.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
What will it do? I thought more in there, finally.
Payday!
And then I feel a bunch of
Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. The finitude drill overheated too much and shut down.
Oh! Ah, my man.
An alternative artist's obnoxiously colored carriage rolled along a nearby road. The ultimate evil would soon repaint his works in blood red. A construction crew was on its way to rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
Oi! Wouldn't it be lovely to work with professionals just once? Off you go, lads, and send that dark elf bitch and her rabble back to... yeah, whatever, as long as you finally finish them off.
Your demonic portal is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Dungeon walls began to shake. The finitude drill was back in action.
The finitude drill.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. Critters, spooked by the drill, burrowed through the underground.
This too big.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. The finitude drill had to be shut down. The dungeon walls stopped shaking. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday.
That's by going that way again. Mine.
Boy, lads, you're truly pathetic. When I tell your wives back home about this, you'll get a right proper telling off. Come on, let's show them who we really are.
Oh, a couple of drunks and alcoholics.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Talia had died again. The swimming with little snots bowled wildly through the area as the dwarven drill resumed its work. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Just got some flat or something.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I have returned.
Payday! A construction crew...
Ah! More wall-destroying critters are burrowing through the underground.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. The finitude drill overheated too much and shut down. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, thank you.
One of the drill's cooling pumps had been destroyed. Now it would take much longer before the drill was ready for use again.
Good.
The self-satisfied evil patted itself on its imaginary shoulder. Talia and the researching evil had found another entrance to the underground. Where this one might lead, you've dug into a spider room.
Oh, the pride of the Dwarven nation getting trounced by a good-for-nothing dark elf? You've gotta be kidding me! Put your backs into it!
And the grandiose evil had found the first stone of finitude.
Excellent. Are we done here then? That was it, right?
Boy, give me that back! It doesn't belong to you! And neither do the other two still lying around here!
To hell with that. Oh, wait, 2 more. Oops. I guess I didn't really pay attention to the narrator's lulling voice. But no problem. I'll grab them too, before that stupid dwarf has something to say about it.
It's payday.
Oh, this room can't be destroyed. Damn video game logic. I guess that means I have to continue to expect annoying attacks from stupid critters.
Talia had caught on. As long as the finitude drill was in operation, startled critters would maraud through the dungeon. Once again, the willing to waste its general evil let Talia die. Once again, the drill began its work, filling the dungeon with unpleasant vibrations. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I'm back.
Critters, spooked by the drill, burrowed through the underground. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. More critters dug through the underground and destroyed walls in the dungeon. Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. The portal is under attack. The finitude drill had to be shut down. The dungeon walls stopped shaking. The portal is under attack. Payday.
I might have needed that thing.
Well, I can't help it if your subordinates build stuff that's so flimsy.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. The shipment of memorial candles for a sanctuary passed close to your creatures. It was time for the immeasurable evil to put out those lights forever and collect some evilness. A construction crew was on its way to rebuild the destroyed hero structures. spiders are eating your gobblers.
No. But I managed to get that achievement.
Oi, lads! Just so you know, anyone as gets defeated gets no beer tonight!
The portal is under attack. Ding dong, it's payday.
Problem. Oh, you're up. Okay, found it.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
I huffed, and I puffed, and I... Oh, damn. Now I've choked on my own spit.
Hi! That's what you get now. I will pull your ears. Oh wait, someone already did that. Ha ha!
Racist. You kind of removed that up, or did you have to go through the wall?
Destroying critters are burrowing through the underground. Yuck.
I was trying to get down there. You should skip on them.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I knew it. That damn drill really did spook something. And now, whatever it is digging its way through the underground.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Oi, what's up with the cooling pumps? Lads, did you really just let them destroy them behind your backs? One, stop that vermin! We only have one damn pump left. If that goes down the drain too, then it's line up and blow real hard.
The finitude drill had to be shut down due to overheating.
It's payday. Defend the dungeon heart.
The portal is under attack. The portal is under attack.
Oh, I guess I could be digging for these things. Completely missing the objective is not the destroying the water pumps, it's the stones. No. How do we get in there?
Tanya had discovered a dwarven stronghold. If this were to be destroyed, it would greatly weaken the heroes in the area. In addition, the stone was also very close by.
Oh, cheers to ye for finding me my favourite pub. But now, ye can just run off and die. That'll be best for all concerned.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, creatures, trash the pub, water their beer, and pull their beards out by the roots. That was all of those damn pumps then. Hopefully, it will be a very long time before the damn drill starts up again. Forward, creatures! Time to seize the stones.
Oi, lads! I warned ya! From now on, you're going to be blowing to cool the thing down!
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. A caravan bearing the third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on its way. The merciless evil could destroy the shipment to acquire some evilness. Heroes are helping themselves to your treasury. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, good job.
Talia is blasting!
The rock-collecting evil had found another stone of finitude, and now had two. Another stone should be found around here somewhere.
And that's number 2. Hey, Brynhild, are you even trying to get one of the stones too? Or are you just lying under the table drunk again?
You, when I get my hands on you, I'm gonna wring your neck! The last stone is mine! Just like the other 2 you stole from me! Oi! Wouldn't it be lovely to work with professionals just once? Off you go, lads, and send that dark elf bitch and her rabble back to... yeah, whatever, as long as you finally finish them off.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
They can happen.
I'm back in the game.
This way.
You've dug into a spider room. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Even the spiders don't like.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. You've dug into a spider room. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. And the glamorous evil had discovered a third stone of finitude.
Ha! I finally found all of the hogwash. Stones of finitude. So now I've got it. With all this searching, you kind of lose track of the big picture.
Oi! Those are my stones, lass! I need them to support Thanos. Give them to me.
Like hell. They're all mine. Now, I'm going to get the others too, and you're going to look stupid as hell. Meanwhile, you just keep playing with your stupid nose picker or whatever that thing is supposed to be.
With these uplifting words, Talia made a hasty exit in search of the next stone of finitude. Doom Hill. Talia and the Stones of Finitude gathering evil were on the trail of the fourth stone. This should be located somewhere near the volcano they call Doom Hill.
Back to the next